Oh, hey, throwback. What are you doing streaming this game? It doesn't matter what you stream. Ah, well, there's absolutely no time to be doing what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do a little bit of it anyway. Cause hey, why not? You know? That's a good question. That is a good question. I have to listen to funny. What else is good? Give me a few moments while I get these things set up. Rule number one, good stuff. Let you listen to the homies talk about whatever the fuck they're talking about in the meantime. It is known. That's how all the pawns work. You're just getting a carbon copy of whatever it is that the person on the other side puts in. So, which is cool because it's like every 2 or 3 levels you go back, you switch them out for 2 new people that do new things. Yeah. Kind of necessary. I'd have to double check. I don't remember. Um, yeah, it's about you have to combine the fish with a certain kind of container. It's about like actually keeping it fresh. It's semi in that way. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Who knows what lies in wait? Best proceed with caution. A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
The Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt.
I do not remember how to play this fucking game.
Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Grances.
There we go.
The Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt.
The mild weather year-round makes Grancis well suited to human life.
This way leads on to the encampment. All different countries, cities, people. Intriguing. It is dreadfully easy to while away hours just shopping.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys. Here we can rest.
No, sir. I fear great expect. You've seen the sword like the weather. Just have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
I don't remember anything.
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Truly, even in these dire times, desires abound. As long as man yet dreams, this world will manage well. That makes folk in the trade of making dreams turn true the saviours of the world, eh? Folks like you, 'tis work well worth doing.
I know there's a way to fast travel in this fucking game.
Ever a pleasure.
Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt, a good start to any task is talking with others. Let's
An
begin.
imposing structure of Fort Fair, I'm sure. There, Master! The undead! Be still! I'm running
We need sacred light. I'll enchant our weapons.
Find an opening, then strike! A goblin pack! Grand Soren stands beyond this way castle. Careful! A goblin! Never threat when well unified! Fire! Thy king! We have triumphed.
What else would you expect? With my help?
Keep an eye turned to the shadows. Careful! A goblin! Did it!
What else would you expect? With my help?
What's that? This looks nothing like where we were before.
Sea is closer than I'd imagined. 'Tis far stronger than a common goblin. Anytime.
Careful! A goblin! One never knows what such forgotten corners may hold.
It's a fair drop, and likely a fatal one. This looks interesting.
Goblin King, perhaps?
Such open areas are two-edged
This looks
swords.
nothing like
Risen.
where we were before.
Every monster for leagues can see us.
We are near half between the encampment and the capital, I'd warrant. This path runs the canyon floor. We'll need to stay wary.
Is there truly no easier way to cross this mountain? Visibility is poor. Stay on guard. Tis uneven footing. Watch your step.
It's no surprise, of course, that many abandoned lurks here as well. Harpies will snatch you and fly!
I'll set its wings ablaze!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
What else would you expect? With my help. Anytime.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps.
Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Sorin.
The stone makes a regrettably effective wall. The sea is closer than I imagined. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which proceeds to our destination. Everyday monsters no longer haunt the roads is not far off.
It's difficult to walk such a narrow path. What a large tree.
Get him!
A sorcerer master. Stay vigilant.
Is it a nod? I shall take on the strong. I've learned new techniques against that.
Help me! Help me!
succession. Counter after they strike.
Help me!
Did it!
No way we could have lost to that.
We can likely pass through.
Stop! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Oh, bandits arisen!
No! Ah!
Left exposed after a grand strike! I've learned new techniques in numbers arisen.
Help me!
I owe you a debt, sir. My thanks, truly. They were of the southern bandits, from the look of them. Worse than monsters, their kind. Thanks to you, I'm alive and whole. But those rats made off with all I had. Even took that magic book. Have an interest in such tomes, do you? This was Salamet's grimoire.
Damn muted ass. Fucking can't figure out anything. Fucking fuck.
Seems it chanced to survive the blaze when the old council's library burned down. It is a rare and powerful tome, as I hear it told, so I bought it from a merchant of my acquaintance. If it truly holds such power, the likes of salvation would... it matters not. In any case, it is lost now to those damnable thieves. Next our paths cross, I'll take them for all they're worth.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I owe you a debt, sir. They were of the southern... Thanks to you, I'm alive and whole. This seems it is a rare and... If it true... Next...
The Iron Hammer dwells within a hold near the southern shore.
Tis a steep grade, doubly so with aught in hand. Never forget, constant vigilance. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Bandits arisen! They're left exposed after a grand strike! They attack in quick succession!
Would you expect? With my help?
I'll take that.
Anytime.
Trying to roll up on me all crazy. Get him. Get who? You better get your ass up out of here is what you better get. It's fucking bandits attacking you as you walk the roads.
This encampment serves as a fine break.
Alright.
Built To keep out goblins, I should.
No, I started replaying this like a year
Set
ago
out from here and we'll be on
and
the road
got
to
maybe
Grand
like
Soren.
12 hours in, 16 hours in,
If you find
level
combat
21.
it may behoove you to adjust.
We
And
are
so
a
it's like,
vagabond people, born in a drifting world.
but I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. Not even know about how the game works. Like, there's a thing,
You can guide a new path
if you hit the pause button, it's called Chronicle, and it'll tell you the main story beats that you've had. And I have 14. I just read them real quick, just to remind me of what's going on, and that's all fine. It's like, you unlock fast travel in this game. And I'm pretty sure I unlocked fast travel, but I don't remember how it works. And,
Come again soon.
Within this tent sits a rift stone.
maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm lying to myself. Yeah, and it's like, they want you to walk at first. And, but after you get to the first main area, you can fast travel. I know that exists in this game. I'm positive that exists. But maybe I fucked
well
up.
sturdy, this place.
And, no, I'm just trying to get used to combat again and how it works. Don't even know how to roll anymore. It's just like,
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. It is safest on the roads.
yeah.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Yeah, no, you gotta you gotta use all the tools, certainly.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore, I hear.
This is port crystal, isn't it?
Hoy there! Can anyone hear me? Pray come and help!
What's that?
Place is fit to set the hairs on your neck to standing on end, huh? And with good reason. I'd thought to enjoy a quiet nip of the old spirits here, away from prying eyes, huh? But then, a fearsome rumble came from further yon. Against my better judgment, I went and stole a look. 'Twas monsters, sure enough, a regular hive of them. Can't let the likes of them loose on the village, I thought. So I stayed here to hold them back. Lucky thing I thought to sneak a drink. I'm well glad to see you, truth be told. I fear the beasts are beyond the means of this old man. My thanks, and good luck to you. Don't leave a one of them alive. The path beyond is convoluted and dangerous. Dear cousin, let this protect you. Take care.
This looks interesting. I'll take that.
if you're in a dungeon. Oh, so maybe I don't have any stones? I don't know. Hmm. That's what it sounds like you just said. But, it's interesting.
Which way should we go, Arisen? I hear running water from the right.
What's this?
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
This bridge is too far decayed to use. Is there no way down? Take care! You aren't soaked in water! Treasure, perhaps? What's that?
I found it. It's by the old village. Maybe I just don't have the crystal to teleport over there. Hmm. So maybe fast travel isn't really a thing. Oh no. I am wet now. Fuck. I forgot those things. What that was. I'm still walking through the water in this fucking cave.
Be sure we carry an ample store of oil to keep the lantern burning.
Gotta keep oil on me. And then
We have to jump our way across. This looks interesting.
What's this? An animal carcass. Was the victim of a monster, most like.
We best take care not to make a scene.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
If we're to proceed, we've no choice but to jump. What's this?
This looks interesting.
It's unusually vast for a well. Keep the lantern dry! I'll take that.
I've been drenched.
This looks interesting. This looks interesting.
Oh my god, fucking snakes. I'm in a cave. No, I'm in a well. The well in the village. Yeah. I could have swore I did this quest already, but maybe not. Yeah, yeah.
That one!
Armed bandits arisen.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Strengthen them. What else would you expect? With my help?
Murdered. I'm level 21, so it's like nobody stands a fucking chance out here. Love it when your pawns just jumping all around the tables. You're walking around like, God damn, I'm trying to do something.
take that.
What do you mean? There's a load? No, that's fake news. There's no load. You just go to the menu. What?
The cave extends beyond. Best
Oh,
we will... well prepared before entering. I'll take that.
Drenched.
Keep the lantern dry!
Seems we can pass through here. The boulder is gone.
Even bigger lizards.
magic will burn the nest to ash.
One less vision to tend. I'll heal your wounds.
Refreshment is in order.
One less vision to tend with.
Bitch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Assholes. Mm-hmm.
One less misery. I feel more familiar with his quest now. This should put us as saurians for a while. Take care! You aren't soaked in water! Treasure, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
Nowhere to go but up.
Mm-hmm. Appropriate. No, they added hotkeys.
Seems it's been dead for some time.
That was not in the original.
Going!
I'll have a look around. Heading out. I'll go at once.
I'm on my way. Something amiss? Just a moment.
Very well.
The beasts are slain then? Ha! Joyful news! I will sleep easier, not having their light crawling about below the village. Here, 'tis a small token of thanks. Take it, my friend. Now to find another spot to steal a quiet drink.
I've learned what to do with this quest.
What's that?
There's 3 Warmup quests. Okay. That makes sense. I wish and I hope this has to be something that they add to the next game. I'm so tired of all, because there are two kinds of quests in this game: actual quests, and then kill X amount of times for X amount of money quests. And it's like, I wish I could just put all of those in another section. Like, get out of my, when I want to look at my quests, I want to look at the actual quests, not have to scroll through. A lot of quality of life issues in this game. Hmm.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
Yeah, so, and I get why they do this. They're not very straightforward. They give you a little bit of help on the map, they give you a little bit of help in the description, and they give you a little bit of help in the context of the actual conversation. Like, you have to pay attention to the things people say when they give you the quest, because oftentimes there'll be hints in there about what you should be doing. And I love that about RPGs. I don't like the go here, you have an obvious, yeah, 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 I want a little mystery, a little, I don't even call it mystery, but just like, adventure or deducing. I want to be able to
Let's
deduce
speak with
a little
Geraldo at
bit.
the grocery.
But there's a fine line between that being annoying and that being fun and rewarding. It's a very
Hello.
fine
Spoke
line.
to the victims.
And it's just like, fuck, man. Like, sometimes I feel like this game vacillates back and forth from being, I wish they would just tell me what the fuck to do, and this is perfect. And it's like, just little, sure, sure. Hmm. 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 Often, oftentimes, it's optional. Like, you could be you could be stronger, or you could have had a cooler weapon, or whatever, whatever. It's not like, it's not quest, because there's really no quest. It's just go forward, beat the boss, continue to go forward. They There's really no exploring to be had unless you're looking for secrets, and secrets are optional by definition. But it's like, I'm just trying to do all of the quests that I can reasonably do, and sometimes in this game they're like, but do you remember what that person said to you 4 hours ago? And it's like, no, I do not remember what that person said to me 4 hours ago. And it's not in these goddamn quest markers, so I just gotta figure it out. Kinda gotta figure it out.
I'd not believe such villainy could be found in Cassardis had I not been a victim myself. The scoundrel even uncovered my hidden stores. I'd told no one of them. 'Tis clear the felon is no common cutpurse, but a thief of considerable skill. We must put a stop to him.
Appears this grocer is responsible for much of the village's provisions. Preparations are complete, Master. Pablos awaits you. Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen?
Ready, are you? Then I'll explain. He's fierce and fleet of foot, dashing about the village as he goes about his business. When the thief arrives, you'll give chase, good fisher. And we'll have those pawns of yours keep watch outside the village. With luck, you'll catch him with ease, and before he can pinch any more of our wares. Well, questions, cousin?
We pawn shall wait outside the village once you're ready to begin.
Done with your preparations, good fisher? There's time yet. Or are you ready to rest until night? Then we wait. Our plan begins with night's fall. I shall go stand watch elsewhere. You head that way, good fisher. 'Tis time. I've faith in you, cousin. And why not? As arisen, petty thieves are a simple quarry, aye?
In theory. I literally have to catch it. That's fine. Exactly. But how do I know?
Yield, damn ya! The rat slipped away again. 'Tis back to the start. We shall have him in time, cousin.
Oh, fuck off. What a fucking bastard.
How's the dame find you? You had him nearly at hand, good fisher. Pride did not let it trouble.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. We've been eluded.
I am eager to be rid of this thief for good and already, are you? Then I'll piece fist when the thief arrives, and we'll have those pop with luck. Well, done with your preparations, then we wait. Usher. 'Tis time. And why not?
Yield, damn ya!
Why is this asshole so fast? Bitch, got you. Yes, I just fucking caught him. He ran back into me. What a cunt.
Brilliant, just as planned.
No, yeah, they tell you that you R2, yeah. You gotta R2 him.
It was fine work last night, good fisher. What's more, the rat you caught has a loose tongue. He spoke of the company he keeps. A band of thieves that style themselves the Iron Hammer. They've taken a stronghold in the south for their home. Seems they eat well on the goods they pinch from the merchants walking the nearby roads. If you cause to head south, pray keep watch for their ilk.
Seems a fair place to rest. Are your travel preparations complete?
Way higher. Doubtless the guard can keep order in a brothel. But if that dragon comes, I'd sooner... What can I do you for? As you will. As you will. As you will. As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Oi, good fisher.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
What's up? So I saw a video that was talking about Helldivers 2, and it was pretty funny. It was talking about, he goes, so apparently, according to the video, this is what it said. It says, so apparently you can do this. And it shows the dude sneaking into an area to like activate something. And you can clearly see like a bunch of fucking bugs just walking everywhere. But he's avoided them in such a way that he snuck into the place, activated like some kind of beacon, waited till it was fully done, and then left. None of the bugs freaked out. None of them went off on him. Nothing. He was in a crouched position, snuck his way in, snuck his way out, and dipped before they even figured out that someone was there. So, so apparently you can sneak in that game. Yeah. I don't know what level he was on, but there was definitely a few. Oh, see, that could be. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah. I mean, they are bugs though. You know what I mean? So like, they should be able to spawn quickly. Yeah.
This way, Luke. It's...
It was a, I don't know, it was a blue light. So he's, from what it looked like, it didn't actually talk, but
Hello.
he snuck in, went up to this fucking computer, and like he interacted with it, and then he had to press these buttons, directional buttons, and then he waited for like the fucking thing to go all the way down, I guess like a download of some sort, and then he did one last interaction, and then he took off. So I don't know what that was for. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, they were like 2 or 3, right? So like the way he came in, it was like this. I mean, like I said, I haven't seen the game, but it looked like this control panel that had like a small little fence around it, and there was only like one way into it, at least to walk. And so he was crouched down, and he crouched all the way into it, and there was 2 or 3 bugs that were facing the opposite direction of where he had to go in, but he was behind them.
What can I do you for?
So and he fucking activated it, and like he activated it and turned, and they didn't do anything. And then he interacted with it, pressing the directional buttons, and then he turned around and looked, and they didn't do nothing. And then he waited, and then the download went, and then it got done, and he turned around and nothing happened. And then he did the last, I guess, a set of directional buttons, turned around one last time, they didn't do anything. The light went up, and he took off, and then that was it. And then right when he got out of, I guess, view or I guess where they would be, where they might hear him, he finally like dipped out of there. And at one point, like when he walks to a specific area, you can see a bunch of bugs just walking around to the left of him, but like not right where he was at. I couldn't tell you where he was because I haven't played the game, but yeah, that was the only thing that I saw. So, I mean, like I said, he could have been, depend on his level or whatever. But, yeah, it was pretty interesting. I was like, wow, that's kind of cool. You fucking sneak into places and shit. So that's what I was thinking when I first saw it. No. House passes bill that could ban TikTok. Let's see what nonsense they're talking about now. Can I tell you that I got into an argument with my brother again about it? My brother Peter. I kind of, I, I kind of shoved it in his face a little bit this time because he kept trying to make it seem like he was right, and I was like, you're not right. You have your opinion, but you're not right. And I mean, so like he was all telling me, and he goes, just get TikTok already, David. It's easier to send stuff and all this. And I'm like, no. I said, I'm fine with the YouTube. Thank you very much. And he fucking said, he told me, he goes, well, it's, and he said some shit about it, like it being easier and that I don't have to fucking open up another link or some stupid shit. I guess with you fucking YouTube or something, I don't know. And I was like, that's fucking dumb. Like, so it's hard for you to actually have to click the share link button or whatever and then text it to a group chat, but you'd rather just have the single button to send it to whoever you want to send it to in TikTok. I'm like, if it's that hard for you to do, then don't send me shit, man. So, and then I even told him, I said, and then he goes, well, then, I guess if you're, he said, so she tried to say so, and see, this is where he tried to make it seem like he was right and I was wrong. And he said that, he's like, oh, you need to compromise and da 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 and all this. And I'm like, thinking in my head, all I've done is compromise with you motherfuckers. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna fucking download some shit just because you want to be childish about it. And I didn't say that, but I fucking told him, I said, look, man, I'm gonna fucking send the videos to you guys. If you want to watch them, then watch them. Hey, that's great. But if you don't want to watch them, then don't. Okay? I thought they were funny. I like to share it with my siblings because I figured that they think it's funny. So if you don't want to take the extra mile to click on the link and go to YouTube, then hey, do what you got to do, man. And lady was like, all right, calm down. I was just like, no, his issue is that it's easier to send. Okay, so in TikTok, if you have your friends, all you got to do is press a button that shows your friends, and then you click on the friends, and it automatically sends it to them, or some shit like that. Whereas, since I'm not on TikTok, he actually has to share the link, go to the text messaging that's with all the siblings that he wants to send it to, and then send. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? That's your problem. You know what I mean? If you want to be petty about it and not watch my videos because I don't want to download TikTok, whatever, guy, then do what you got to do. You're not hurting my feelings. So, I mean, they even throw it out there. They're like, oh, well, they already got our information and all this and da 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 da. And I'm like, that's not even the issue. The issue is I don't need it. Like, if you want to go that far, then sure. That's one possible reason why I don't want to download it. But secondly, I got YouTube. Everything on fucking TikTok eventually ends up on YouTube and vice versa. So, what the fuck do I care? And then I remember them saying, yeah, but TikTok shows it quicker. And I'm like, if you're on TikTok, but if you're a creator on YouTube, it's going to show up on YouTube quicker. Logic. And they all looked at me all like stupid and shit. I'm like, I'm just saying. I mean, if you were a content creator and your platform started on YouTube, there's a pretty good chance your content's going to come out on YouTube first compared to like TikTok or Facebook or whatever. It's the same thing for anything else. A TikTok user is going to fucking have their shit come out on TikTok quicker than they would on YouTube. And then even then, people are going to take those videos and make it their own. And And even then, I try not to watch that too much. I try to watch longer videos.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. Tis safest on the roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
How about what? Oh.
No.
Sturdy, this place.
Oh, that Maximilian. Yes.
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world.
You have to do all four of them. I picked all four of them. I think I did one of them already. Yeah.
Within this tent sits a rift stone. Touch a rift stone.
No.
We can safeguard your belongings.
I thought it was like that as well, but no.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Biden? This has nothing to do with Biden. God. It's the government. I hate it when fucking people just point at the fucking president. Obviously, that's the person that they're going to point at. But, like, this House passing bill about banning TikTok has nothing to do with Biden. Nothing to do with Biden. It has to do with agendas. And fucking the United States does not want a possibility of China supposedly getting access to our information. I mean, if it's happened, it's already happened. TikTok's been here a minute. So, I don't know, man. So, does it really work that way? Do you give a company that comes from China and their shit is worldwide, does that company get the rights of American rights, just because it can be used in America? Does it work that way?
No.
Like, do they have rights like that, to where we're like, oh, we need to really take their voice into consideration, and, you know, shit like that. And I mean, they've even sent out messages to, like, apparently a lot of these TikTok users being like, oh, this is a ban, this is a censorship against TikTok, and da-da-da-da-da, we have rights and all this. And I'm like, but your company's based in China. I don't know if that applies here. Like,
They operate.
they have no standing, right? Yeah.
They operate through a U.S. company, is why this is
Oh,
a
really?
Yes.
Where?
The original, I don't know, Texas,
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
somewhere.
Oh, that would be the spot.
But I don't remember. Probably in California, I don't know. But,
Yeah. I see. Loopholes. Yep. Bypass shit. I just don't think that it's just about the data. I think it is a broader aspect than just trying to corrupt um, our younger generation. Anybody who's been paying attention at all to TikTok and how they work, they don't allow kids in China to watch the shit that kids watch in America. Like they have control over that. They don't allow kids over in fucking China to watch dogs, you know, play fighting. You know what I mean? That's nonsense. It's junk. They have them watch educational shit a lot of the times. So I don't know, man. I mean, it's. But see, like I said, most of their stuff is educational. That's what I'm saying. So like something like, you know, them watching two dogs playing with each other in a video, you know, that's not educational. That's junk. There's no reason for them to watch that. So, but they allow all this to happen over here. So I mean, I don't know. I think in essence it makes future generations stupider.
True. There is also a bad reason. Um, there is positive uh, aspects of the creation on TikTok, whether it's teaching people how to do things or spreading, which is something that they really don't. The thing they really don't like is, um, regardless of where it's coming from, and it's not like the Chinese government is pumping up the algorithm for pro-Palestinian positions because China is pro-Palestine. They don't give a fuck about that. It's people interested in it and having a different perspective on issues that can't be controlled. The narrative can't be controlled by mainstream media. So they're trying to get rid of places where opposing ideas can be disseminated. And some of those opposing ideas are the right ideas, but they're anti-capitalist or they're anti whatever the governmental flavor of the day is, and that is bad. That is bad. But there isn't anything, and which is why I find the whole thing silly. There isn't anything happening on TikTok that you can't do on YouTube or somewhere else. Even if YouTube Shorts didn't exist, you can just well, I mean, you can watch hardcore porn on TikTok. So wherever there isn't anything happening over there. Yeah, I mean that happens on Pornhub, that happens on Twitter. So whether it's sure, but you just go somewhere else. There's nothing happening that you can't do somewhere else, or for whatever reason. Oh, we don't like YouTube Shorts because it's not a snazzy enough name. Then make your own fucking app. And like somebody will if YouTube Shorts isn't cutting it and TikTok actually gets banned, somebody will make another app. It's just an app. It's not the concept. They're not banning the concept of creating stupid dance videos. They're just banning TikTok. It's just a means to an end. Like, go find another app. Do it somewhere else. It's not that big a deal. It's really not. It's just like, who cares? And, like, I'm not xenophobic, obviously. I'm not like, well, I'm American, so fuck China. Like, no. China's China. They have their own issues, just like we have our own issues. But fair is fair. I am a proponent of fair. And like David was just saying, the algorithm that gets promoted in China is completely different than the one that is promoted here. And furthermore, they don't let Facebook and Twitter and American social media companies, they don't even let them in China. So fuck you then. Get out of here. Well, they have influence over ByteDance, obviously, because you don't get to operate in China unless the government has influence over you. That's how it works over there. So, you know, everybody should be clear about that, and that doesn't make ByteDance, the parent company of TikTok, good or bad. Like I said, we have our own issues. But fair is fair. If you're not going to let Twitter and Facebook and Instagram in China, then fuck TikTok. Get it out of here. Like, fair is fair. Like, it's not even the Chinese government necessarily. If anything they're doing specifically is like boosting stuff that would be divisive here, just to continue feeding the division that's going to eventually claim us all. But, I mean, we're doing that to ourselves. And we can do that to ourselves on a different app. We don't have to, and if the Chinese government wants the information, they can buy it from the corporations that sell it like everybody else. Because it's not like that information isn't out there. They don't actually care about our privacy. I wish they did, but they don't. And so that information, even if you ban TikTok, that info will still be out there, but it won't be an obvious direct pipeline to the Chinese government. And maybe, probably not, but maybe, it can be a step forward towards, you know, shoring up the rest of our digital rights. We should have a whole, like, the internet's existed long enough for us to have a digital bill of rights, so to speak, where fucking our privacy is protected and people can't do wild shit on the internet just because of the anonymity factor. And a lot of that stuff going on.
It seems like your Australian government is thinking the same thing, Neuron.
And hopefully, this
I'm watching
activates.
This Sky News clip.
Hopefully,
Australia.
this activates younger people to pay the fuck attention.
I mean, you guys
maybe
have
if
heard
you
about
voted,
that TikTok
there wouldn't
brain,
be
right, or syndrome or some shit like that.
People,
you guys heard of that?
Trying to ban it. Fucking no.
Built to keep out goblins, I should think.
Really? It's actually been going around, and that's one of the issues that they've been talking about with this newer generation, is that their attention span is basically going to be the span of a fucking 30 seconds.
Well, that's all social media. That's not a TikTok problem. That's all. I'd ban them all. I'd ban them all. Or at the very least, you can't do it until you're 21. Because it's just as bad, if not worse, than alcohol or any of the other vices that we make people wait until they're 21 to be able to do. So, I'd ban it all. No minors on TikTok. You got to be 21 before, and then that kind of kills it. Like if you're on there getting all mixed up in the conspiracy theories, you're an adult. That's your problem. I can't do anything about that. I wouldn't want to do anything about that. But young people, developing minds, no, absolutely not. None of them. Nobody should be able to use it before 21.
You don't think even like high schoolers?
No.
Like 15, 16?
Nope. Because it's the worst for them. They bully each other on that shit. And what is the teacher supposed to do? Now teachers gotta fucking follow all the fucking TikTok chats and go, fuck all that. No. Either you fucking tease people like we did back in my day, where there's a chance you could get caught, or not. And, you know, it is what it is. But, no. It's not good for people's minds. It's not good for the adult mind. I just don't think it's so bad that you can act like, oh, this shouldn't exist. And nobody should be able to do that. People can drink alcohol and smoke weed. It's hypocritical for me to say, oh, you can't have your social media. but at least allow people's minds to develop. Maybe if they have to wait until they're 21, they'll get to a point where they realize that shit isn't real life and they can handle it better rather than being 18, 15, 13 getting fucking made fun of on that shit. All the suicide, all kinds of wild things happening to people because of social media. And it's just like, you're not meant to be able it's not, you're at no point in time in human history were we evolutionarily prepared to be able to handle that many people's opinions at the same time. And like instant, people can see what you're doing, comment on what you're doing.
To meet bandits and thieves as
it's not
oft as
good.
peddlers, master.
It is not good.
I mean, I think it does depend on you though, because it really does depend on you. I just saw, check this shit out. Let me give you just a slight example of how it does depend on the person and your mind frame entering these types of situations, right?
Sure.
So, for instance,
it's no different from the speed limit though. Like, I can drive at 90, but most people can't.
Yeah, but
Armed rogues.
With so many twists,
Hold nothing
it's hard to
back.
see what lies ahead. The electric
I get that, but ultimately we all know that it comes down to parents. So
yeah,
it comes down to the people who are guiding the minds of the children.
But I don't trust parents, and so
Fresh meat.
Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster.
Exactly, that's on the parents. I'm sorry, that's on the parents. You have to pay attention to your children. My mom was not the best woman ever. My father was not the best father ever. But they yes, and we were all very open with each other. It comes down to family, man. It is, exactly, and that's one of the issues. Being able to communicate with your children and knowing when to speak with them. Look, I know I'm not a father, obviously.
They're armed, master.
Hold nothing back.
The electric stones are not run strike.
Bloody hell!
Counter after the attack.
No. I get that. I get that. But you can still guide them. Yes. And that can make a difference. And that can still make a difference. Yes, it can. They were fucking painkillers. I fucking drank a shitload of alcohol. So I just kept drinking and drinking and drinking until I fucking passed out. I woke up in the hospital. They had to pump my stomach. I was like, I was done, man. This was after my breakup with Melinda, Bryce. This was a year or so after that happened. I was not in the best place. And I remember going to a party with my friends. I've never introduced Bryce to my other friends, but I had friends who lived in Hanford. And I was at a party, and literally everyone who was there was like a couple. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. So I walked in, I asked my friend if he had anything that I could take, and he was like, oh yeah, it's over here. And I went over, just big old fucking pill, aspirin. Okay, so at that point in time, I was no longer really talking to my parents. My siblings were no longer part of my life at that point.
I begin with the strongest. The elected stones after a grand strike.
I mean, like I already said, they weren't. Yeah, I mean, we didn't at the time. Like I said, at the time, they were going through their own issues. My parents were arguing with each other all the time. So yeah, they weren't going to look my way anymore. My brother Tony was having his issues, and they were focusing on him because he was a brand new father at that time in my life. So my brother Peter, he was dealing with his own shit. He wasn't really asking for anybody for help.
Bloody hell!
Well, yeah, but that was the issue. The issue was I didn't reach out. I didn't say anything. But at the end of the day, it still comes down. I mean, I cannot.
I think,
cannot,
yeah, it seems.
I mean, of course. Yeah, ultimately in the end, but there are causes and things that are put into the situation that ultimately make them pull the trigger. So
Such a lonely place. The wood grows thicker. Forest of Southern Grandson.
I get it. I get it.
Forever shrouded in this thick mist.
Yeah. Yes, I do know what you mean. Yes. Yeah.
This looks interesting. Shallow enough to cross.
Okay. Well, I mean, I wasn't diagnosed anything. I have never been diagnosed with anything. All I know is that I've dealt with my bullshit and the ish that has been going through my life. So, and I still deal with that shit to this day. And I have my moments where I do want to fucking kill myself every day. So, but I in the end, at this point in my life, understand the issues that I'm going through and give myself reasons and things to make me keep moving forward. There are ways to move past this, okay? But ultimately, if you're going to consistently look at yourself as the victim and be like, oh, there's just no way I can get past this, I just don't believe that's true. There are ways. There are ways. And as I mean, even as a teenager, obviously I come from a different era, come from a different time, different way of thinking. I mean, I'm sorry to say, but you've made them softer the older that we've gotten and that the younger generations are. We've allowed for several things that cause small little minuscule things to happen to them, and we don't look at as a big deal, but it is a big deal. You know, and I've brought it up as a few times, like participation trophies should never be a fucking thing. Ever, ever. First, second, third. That's it. No fourth, no fifth place, no. Maybe not even a ribbon. Not just be like, thanks for being here, thumbs up. Small little things flicks a switch with that in kids. And that lets you know who the kids really are and who they really want to be. Like, I want to be fucking better. I want to be first, second, third place. I want to be first, but I want to be up there. I don't want to walk home with nothing, put myself into this whole season for nothing at the end, or fucking give up. Well, I'm a loser, can't fucking do it. You learn from the situation, either way. But you have to find yourself, ultimately, in the end. I mean, like I said, we're from a different time of people. So the way I was brought up was very different compared to someone who would say is a millennial. I wasn't brought up as a millennial. I think like my siblings. The way they brought me up, the way I'm more them just by attitude alone. So, like, I don't know, man, like there are certain issues that have fallen towards the younger generation that just made things worse. So, and they just can't fucking take the ish anymore. So, like, there's just more and more, and it has gotten worse over the years. I mean, just looking back in high school during my time, seeing fucking Omni go up to a fucking vending machine and sock the shit out of it is the most emotion I'd ever seen from that motherfucker the whole time throughout fucking high school.
Yeah, but that wasn't good.
No, of course it wasn't good, but you obviously at that point didn't have an outlet or a way, someone to speak to, someone to trust enough to fucking let it all out, speak to somebody. There was a way. Obviously us as kids, I mean, I walked up to you, homie. I walked up right to you and I said, hey man, you ever need to talk to anybody, you can talk to me. And I remember that look of confusion on your face. That is how it works. We don't have that anymore. This social media bullshit is... It does matter, because that's human interaction. That's human interaction. If no one had walked up to him and said nothing, that could have done way more worse damage than the 2 or 3 people that walked up to him and showed that they cared. It's different than social media where you just see people's words and just see a picture and an avatar next to their name. It's very different. Social media has disconnected us. That is the difference. That is the hugest difference. That is the main point of this conversation. It has disconnected us so much that we don't look for human interaction. Well, that's the main point.
Yet, for all the danger, this pawn feels quite comfortable here. Magic, or aught similar, hangs thick in the air.
I hear you. I do. I mean, dude, I could just name one right now that just kind of disproves that.
It is a curious stone, is it not? That seems no common rock.
Some need of me? Might I know you? You seem familiar. Gran spoke of this. Said not to speak with you, with people from beyond the wood. Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well. Here, you are welcome to these. I've been here alone since Gran died. I've stayed and thought.
It's not a guarantee. No one said it was a guarantee.
No.
But to say that it doesn't matter is crazy.
Yeah, to
That's
say that
crazy.
it doesn't. Yeah, that's. It's a huge factor.
They can't guarantee their kid isn't going to kill themselves, but they can help.
Yes.
They can help. They can help. Sure.
Well, yeah.
Sure.
Sure. Well, ultimately, but their guidance is still there, and that allows the building. Look, I'm not gonna go and say that I understand how it is. Okay. Probably one of them.
Again, there is no guarantees, but to say that you but you can't even guarantee that they're gonna like the sport, let alone the team you're gonna like. Yeah.
I get that. Yeah.
I think you need to choose. I think you need to choose your words better. It's not about whether you can influence someone. It's whether you can guarantee. You're talking about a guarantee. No one can guarantee anything. But to say you can't influence, of course, there are so many sports fans that are just born into, hey, I'm a Cowboys fan because I grew up in a household and all my uncles and cousins and dad were watching the Cowboys. So it's like there's no guarantees, but yeah, influence is real.
Look,
Of course
from
it's real.
from what I've gathered, yeah, I I yes, I totally get that, but that can still be guided. You know, it can be not exactly told this is what you should do.
Herbs?
Yeah, but it's still no, of course not. But it's still given an option. It's still given another train of thought instead of just being in that frame of mind consistently. Instead of being in that, oh, I'm depressed, I'm angst, there's everything wrong with the world right now. You try to point them in a different direction. Hey, you want to do this. Hey, but you're also showing that you are seeing, that you're understanding. Look, this is like I'm trying to say this. This is obviously coming more from a psychological perspective, from my life and from my family and the things that I've seen, the friends that I've spoken to through up to this point in my life, to things that they have said, the videos that I've seen, the perspectives from other video, comments, articles that I've read online. I kind of feel like that is a huge aspect of guiding someone to a better place. So to have reason to find a way. So of course you're not going to save them all. I get that. I understand that as well. But ultimately, as I've always felt, as a parent, you are the first gate, the first stop to show them the guidance that here are multiple paths. You've done this situation now. I can either this, A, B, C, D, however to you. And then you decide from that situation. Or you could think for yourself and try to follow your own path. But you also have, what I'm saying ultimately is still being there. Even if they show no interest in what you are trying to present. You're still showing that you're there. And, I mean,
Is a curious
but
stone,
you
is it
care,
not?
right?
What's this?
You're an adult though.
Yeah,
Like
I
your
mean,
4 year old's not gonna react that way. Or a 4 year old is going to react that way.
I mean, yeah, 13, 15,
Yeah.
know?
You would have
Yeah.
to do your work before that. Well, that's not true. Maybe. Maybe not. But
Treasure, perhaps?
Careful! A goblin!
it would have to be an extreme example. I don't begrudge you that.
The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner. Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
I just think you can
It is
get
safest
to
on the roads.
you can get to people, children,
Perhaps we'll
whoever,
find all
early
the
enough
crags that litter this
to
place.
prepare them and protect them for social media, potentially. I just don't think it's a good idea. Nor would I put that responsibility upon the modern day parent with all the things that the modern day adult has to deal with, to have the time or the mental resources to be able to protect their kids from social media.
The encampment was a humble enough place before the attack. Now,
Of course.
the Corps uses this place to gather new soldiers and train them in combat. This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Yeah.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Armed road!
We need but take this road north to find Van Toren. Wait for an opening.
Roads offer a grand leave it to me.
The attack will be successful.
Wait for an opening.
Sure.
That's on you. At the end of the day, that's on you. Yeah. Absolutely can. I'm sorry. They're
Let's wait and see what they do. I'll keep watch. I'm on my way. Watch your back. Did it?
'Twas a fine scrap, if I may say so myself. There, Master! Wolves!
Like I said, you'd have to do a lot of work to help prepare your children and make sure that you had fostered the kind of relationship with them to where they would want to talk. It's too much to put on a parent to ask them to do that. Just ban the fucking shit and don't let the kids use it. That's what I'm saying.
saw him. Quite the view, eh? The road's let's be doubly sure of which we'll see him. It's to our destination.
Yeah.
The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready. Who knows what lies in wait? Best proceed with caution.
Yeah.
If they had, they wouldn't tell you. If they had, they wouldn't tell you. Why would they tell you when you've said so many disparaging things about it? Why? Why?
But you talk to them, right? But you talk to them. Yes. Yeah, but you talk to them.
Seems deserted. Perhaps there's aught left we might have use of.
Yeah, but see, even little things like that, it changes the way a child can be and how they are towards other people. All of that little small stuff can change the psychology of, especially when they look at their father or look at their mother. Not just letting them have an opinion, but I guess in essence, you know, seeing each other as an equal. You know what I mean? Like, there's yeah, I mean, I honestly, like I said, I feel that parents and how they are with their children in all aspects of their life, so it can show how they are and how they can be around society. And I think not trying to censor necessarily social media, but social media has changed the way generations are or can be, because they look at everything through that lens. And that's why when you don't have the physical concept of it, so like for instance, like when like how different would it have been, Bryce, if we had the technology now that we had then? How different would it have been? How different if it would have been, right? If you had went over and punched the shit out of that vendor, how different would you have felt if me walking up to you and being like, hey man, if you need to talk, let me know, and I walked away? Or I text you later, hey man, I saw you, not feeling too good, There's a difference in the way that comes across. And because of social media and that shit, as the parent has to try and at least instill in them to, like, yes, this is social media, yes, this is fun, but like, keep it entertainment. Try not to like be thrown. That's why, like, ultimately coming back to like this TikTok, man, like Who cares? Like, I just don't. I never followed any of that stuff. Snapchat, Instagram. I barely even got into Facebook, and the only reason why I got into Facebook was because Amber kept getting on me all the fucking time, and then finally when I told everyone that I had a Facebook, and like the first week I had fucking like in friend suggestion this and this and friend that, I had like 300 and something friends, never spoke to any of them. And I was like, fuck this bullshit. It's
That's not
sort
even
of,
high. That's not even close to
that's
being high.
nothing. And
That's
that's just the
nothing.
people that I knew that knew other people who possibly knew me. That's just like within my, that just goes to show how many people actually knew who I was. But then it got to a point where like I never spoke to any of them like that. And even the ones I did try to reach out to. Well, see, that's the thing. So like, you have to understand, our school was so small and yet so big. Like, a lot of the classes that were graduating every year were getting bigger. And a lot of the times, like, so if I graduated in the '04 class, I knew people from the '03 and the '02 class. And then I knew people from the '05 and '06 class. So, you know, it's just like, so when high school is done and everyone's living their life, sometimes you try to reach out to these people. And yeah, they accept a friend request, but when you're actually talking to them, and this is when I realized high school is pretty much what real life is. These people would never really contact me because in their eyes, they remember this person and who they were and how they are, and then they look at shit on Facebook, and that's enough for them to not fucking reach out to you or whatever. And it's just like, fuck that. I'm like, if you guys aren't being real in any way, shape, or form, I'm done. So I unfriended a bunch of people. I remember the first time I even put it out there. I said, I'm gonna unfriend a shitload of people. It's nothing against you. It's just, we don't talk, we don't ever interact. So I kind of feel like there's no reason for me to be friends with you guys. No harm, no foul. Have a great life. Boom, the purge happened. Like 250 people gone. Just like the first time, I had like 100 and something friends. And they were the same thing. It's like, ultimately now, I think I have like, I don't know, like 40 friends or something like that. And it's just like my family, like, you know, Omni, Nathan Bomb and all that, you know, a few other people here and there that I went to school with. But like, don't really talk to them, don't really say anything to them. I don't really post anything either. Like, that's the issue. Like I just don't get involved in shit like that. If I have to, I put it like Nathan Bomb. I don't know if he asked you to do it on me or if he ever came across, but he gave me a link to his to Emily's sister. So apparently she started like a GoFundMe and to like raise money for her treatments and shit. So he asked me if like, hey, if I could put it out there. So I was like, fuck it. So I put it out there, and you know, I put a little message and be like, hey, if anybody wants to help put this on here, if you want to share it, hey, that'd be awesome. You know what I mean? So that's about it. Like, I don't really put shit out there like that. So I mean, I feel you, but at the end of the day, you know, it just come down to like how far are you willing to, like my brother Peter. So his kids, Penny, so Violet's the oldest. Violet and Penny have cell phones. Okay, Violet just turned 19. Penny is turning 16. So they have cell phones. Now they've used cell phones because Peter and his ex-wife had a cell phone, but they never had one. So it wasn't until Violet turned 16 that they finally bought her one. So now she had access in a different way, but she learned through the guidance of them to not interact in social media as well. Now, are they going to be able to control what she does? No. But hopefully she would have the wherewithal to not just owning a phone. It was just owning a phone. They were never denied access to internet or anything. They were just denied to own a phone. So they had laptops, they had tablets. No. I was playing a mobile game earlier, Omni, and
we share these roads with traveling peddlers,
I was
guardsmen,
waiting
and
for
other
an
folk.
ad to get done, and I guess at some point during that fucking 30 seconds, I passed out, and I woke up, and I was like, oh fuck, and my shit had already, like, you know, it closed and whatever, and like after if I don't do nothing for like 5 minutes, it fucking closes. So I was like, oh man, I fucking went to sleep. I was out for like half an hour. I look at my phone and I go to turn it on. 1% battery. Oh. Real quick, put that shit on the charger. So yeah, that was unexpected. So shit caught me off guard. That was funny.
I see you're on got an errand, friend.
Hadn't seen 1% on my phone in a minute. It looked bad. Saw 1% and just red. Red lightning bolt going straight down. Danger, danger. Shut down imminent. Did my last day of physical therapy today. So.
Is that because you're healthy or because the insurance?
No, yeah. It's only like a certain amount of visits.
Right.
So, yeah. So, today was my last one. So, they gave me some extra workouts to do from the ones that I was doing over there. So, and I told them, I said, just the ones that I had at home that I was doing were helping. So, it's just, you know, you don't see it as an exercise like that, you know what I mean, to like benefit yourself because you're only doing the one side. And I've always tried to be like the both sides kind of person, you know what I mean? So,
yeah.
Like, you don't want to be that guy where, you know, you got fucking crazy strength in one arm and baby strength in the other, you know what I mean? So it's just like, it feels weird. So I don't know. Be like, no, it's my strong hand. You know what I mean? It's, yeah. Some more paperwork you gotta fill out. Some more hoops you gotta jump through. Oh.
We don't deal in the like of grimoires here. We're in honest business. Those men... Oi, there's a notion. They're more like to have. Take all the time you like.
You don't get like a medical determination? I thought you had to at least get seen for that, like that. You're not fucked up enough. What the fuck, bro?
That's so
wow.
Do come again.
Wow.
Have you equipment to enhance?
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
The fuck? That's whack.
Yeah, you'd be great at customer
Wow,
service.
really?
Hey, bitch. I'm not good. I think they got it. I think they got it after the hey, bitch. But, I mean, sure, but you have the personality of a laborer, except you can't do labor anymore. So maybe you got to change up your attitude. You know what I mean? What do you mean? No, you need money.
Yeah.
I don't know if the unemployment office is going to accept that answer. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm 44. Why can't you go to school to learn something? Learn something new. Yes. I don't know. What are you into? You're into a lot of stuff, aren't you? It's barista, but yeah, I understand. I mean, how are they supposed to do it? How are they supposed to do it if you're having a hard time doing it? Like, I understand. I understand, but no one knows you better than you. So it's like, I said, no one knows you better than you. So it's like, have you taken, I don't know, however much time it will take, but like, have you gone down that mental path with yourself? Like, if I had to rely on my mind, or if I had to rely on my personality, what could I do? Like, I can't rely on my body anymore. What I mean, I don't know what those things are, so I don't know. But Yeah.
What will it be today?
You can be a teacher. I'm just saying, depending on what you're teaching and at what level you're teaching it at. I don't know if it's your thing either. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying, like, that's the kind of mental exercise that you would have to be doing to arrive at that answer. I mean, maybe not paleontology. Here we go. Here we go. Climate science, climate science certainly, or other sciences in terms in terms in in terms of um like studying the animals, studying what's going on in our oceans, uh, different ways that you can grow new crops, and like engineering things like that. Like you don't, you c- it, we're the world is in desperate need of engineers of all kinds, and so absolutely, yes, yes, it's true. Maybe not in your country. Well, no, there can't be giant differences.
What will it be today?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, right.
What will it be today? I'm sure all of those things are possible if she went to school for it. What will it be today?
Sure. I'm very familiar. I'm very, very familiar with that concept. I'm just saying that, like, those things exist. They're not physically demanding necessarily. And I don't know how college works there exactly, but I'm sure it's better than it is here. So you could at least, you know, start moving down that path potentially.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
How long can you remain standing? That would definitely be one of the questions most people would ask.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Yeah. Feels like there's ants biting you. Feels like ants biting you.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
So I mean, you can't get like I said it earlier. You can't go like back to your doctor. You know, get do tests to show that this person is dealing with this, so they can't work this type of job or this type of work, or you know what I mean. You can't do something like that. I see. Whoa. Did they even suggest what? Isn't that their job? To suggest what jobs you can do? So would I mean, I would assume if you went to a hiring agency, all of that would be taken into consideration, right? What kind of job that they would try and find you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
The fuck?
What will it be today?
It's about statistics. It's not about whether you're actually happy or fulfilled or any of that nonsense. Which to a degree I understand, but I mean, no one, I mean, I don't know if anyone has cared about anyone's happiness when it comes to work. Like, I can't think of a single thing, system, setup, nothing that works like that. Like, that's so on the individual. Maybe like teachers, you know, teachers with like after school programs, like genuinely trying to help a child, but that's not a thing that really anyone does. And which is why I'm asking you the questions I'm asking. It's like, yeah, they're not better. They have that program than don't. but they're not going to fucking. Oh well, what's really gonna help him the best for long? Maybe if the to your point, maybe if the governmental incentives were based off of, like, say, how long a person stayed in their job, not just that they got a job. Like, you could probably tweak those things to make it better for your average Joe or Jane. But yeah, generally speaking, they're not gonna fucking care a whole bunch. Like, mm, yeah, it's like how Amazon is here, low key. Where they just like, in fact, it's so bad that Amazon has already, according to statistics, and I read this a year ago, year and a half ago, Amazon has already run through 30% of the adult workforce in this country. And so there's, yes, it is. And so there's a good chance that 10 years from now, 20 years from now, they will have ran through everyone.
And then rehire everyone else again. Yay!
Yeah, yeah. Eventually they're gonna caught up.
Imagine one would never tire
They're
of
gonna
this sort
rehire
of
somebody that they hired
Yeah.
fucking 20 years ago. That's funny. Well, Guinness Book of World Records, here we come.
Not in Australia. You'd have to move. Literally have to move. That's not a real, yeah.
Are your travel preparations complete?
I mean, you could start at any point. You really can. They have this fucking. You ain't heard about this fucking. What's this old dude. Apparently, he's been getting pretty viral. He plays fucking like Call of Duty,
Mm-hmm.
and he's
we
been
began our
like
search for this magic
making
book,
short
Master.
videos of getting like crazy sniper shots from distances away and getting like really good
Seems more
kills. And
holes
even
are in
apparently
enough.
he's like a veteran, so he used to be. So, and I think he's like in his 60s, and his channel's like getting bigger and bigger. So I think it just depends if you come in with something original. You know what I mean? Something that's
Traveling peddlers,
different
guardsmen,
than
and
everything
others.
else.
A good start to any task is talking with others.
I mean, you know, I can give you a name right off the bat. I don't know if YouTube would like it, but you can be like the Australian who says cunt. You know what I mean? Like that could be the name of your channel. So, yeah, like, and because that's, you know, it happens. That's something you guys say from
Immediately
time to time.
demonetized. Yep.
But like, I mean, is that right? Because I mean, not trying to put in stereotypes, but don't you fuckers say cunt all the time, like for everything? So,
Yeah,
yeah, I
sure, but the
mean,
advertisers don't give a fuck. The advertisers.
I mean, like I said, I think if you come in with something good, you know, they won't fuck with you as long as you're bringing in the money, bringing in the views.
The canyon
So,
floor is an apt spot to find ourselves
I mean,
surrounded.
we've seen so many different. They've shown so many different channels of people basically abusing the YouTube system, and nothing ever happens to them. They just get like a slap on the wrist. Most of the time, it's like a fine of some sort, maybe suspended for a couple of days, and then they come back on. Everything's fine again. So it does depend. Like Mr. Beast, that fucker would have to do something crazy obscene to get his fucking channel taken down. So other than that, he could pretty much do whatever the fuck he wants, say whatever he wants. Nothing will happen to him because he brings fucking money to YouTube. So money rules all, man. At the end of the day, it's all about the money.
We'll rout them in a single
I
charge.
thought about making a fucking channel a while back. So I thought about calling it Small Town Loser. Me? Actually, I have an idea. Well, yeah, I have an idea. No, it wouldn't even be that.
I'll take that.
So the channel, it would be called Small Town Loser. And basically I would just drive around. Not just Avenel, but like all around the area, driving down back roads to Hanford and more. You know, maybe out to Fresno, and then just talk about shit. You're like, so this is what I heard today. And I just fucking talk about it. Boom, that's it. I'm not even gonna respond, I'm not even gonna like talk to nobody. I'm just gonna put the videos out there. Like I was just saying earlier, I was trying to get to earlier, this dude, I did a comment earlier on the video, and it's crazy the response that it got. And then actually someone responded to it in response to that. So, for instance, so it's a video, these two dudes fighting. It's, have you ever heard of Tough Enough? So, with the UFC. So, where they try to bring up new fighters and have like their own little reality show. And so, these two dudes are fighting. One of them, he doesn't protect himself, and he gets hit pretty fucking hard right in the jaw, and he gets taken down. The dude who wins, you could see he's like, oh yeah, oh, I fucking knocked him out, super excited, right? And then at one point he like stops and turns around and looks, and the dude is like super fucked up. His arms stiff. He's like fucking doing this weird like breathing noise, like he's just trying to breathe. And, you know, it's just something about MMA. You know, sometimes if you get hit hard enough, your fucking brain malfunctions in such a way. And, but like that's what they sign up for when they come into the situation. But that wasn't the main point. The main point was you could totally see that something clicked inside of him that was like, wow, I can't believe I just did that to this person. And like you could tell he was genuinely afraid that something was gonna happen to this guy, like something worse. So, but basically, you know, the dude fucking, he got knocked out, fucking, you know, he got a fucking thing, you know, concussion, and it happens. So, but luckily nothing worse. But obviously he was thinking, you know, fuck, I hope this guy doesn't die, or I hope nothing like, you could see it, like, in his mind. So I put, that's empathy. That's someone who has empathy and a soul. Someone who understands what they just did. It doesn't feel 100% about what they did, but it's happened. You know what I mean? He's dealing with it. You can see it. Some dude at one point commented, he said, and he goes, wow, 1.9 thousand likes, and this dude doesn't even comment on it. I don't know if he was talking about me, because it was my original comment, but by the time I saw that comment, and everyone else commenting on my comment, it was like at 7,000 likes. And I'm like, that's cool, but the fact that everyone reacted, or at least 7,000 people who liked it at least, reacted to that one comment in that situation, like, and that it sparked this huge argument with everyone else. Because there was people that was like, oh, there's no empathy here. Why, if you had empathy, you wouldn't have kicked the dude in the head. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't say nothing. I'm not saying anything. I'm just, this dude's like, it's a sport. You know, these other guys are like, he walked in. This sport has been around for thousands of years. You know, like gladiators, people who fight one-on-one. You know, this is the way it is. This is what they signed up for. So he knew he was going to get knocked out. It's a possibility. So, you know, and it's like, that's true. And maybe for all you know, this could change this dude. The dude who got knocked out, he'd be like, I don't want to do this no more. I didn't like that feeling. You know what I mean? So I'm sure not anybody would. But the fact that social media, and you were saying earlier that at least 7,000 people liked it. Who knows how many other people viewed that comment alone, just saw it. Whatever, however that would even be possible to show. but like, you know, I don't know. I guess the way that I was brought up and shit like that, the way the dude reacted, saying that almost 2,000 likes, he said 1.9 thousand, and no comment. Like, what do you expect me to say? What should I say? Well, what is there? If he was directing that to me, you know what I mean? It's like, that's cool. You know, 1.9 thousand people agreed with what I saw in the video. You know what I mean? And now 7,000 people agreed with what I saw in the video. They saw the same thing. So, you know what I mean? That's, even small little shit like that can be influential. Someone seeing that comment that I put, something so small, so short, could influence someone into a different way of thinking. So, but, so yeah. That was the point that I was going to get to from the last one. But I thought it was weird, man, that the dude even said that. Like, that's supposed to mean something to me. You know what I mean? So, like, I think I would even put it in the videos. I'm like, I just want everyone to know, if you guys like the video, if you guys want to subscribe, like, favorite, do whatever, that's on you. I'm not expecting anything to happen from this channel, so I'm not going to react, I'm not going to talk to anybody. Please don't send me anything. I'm just doing this just to vent, and that's it. So, and that's it. Like, if shit happens, if good things happen from the fucking channel, then that's it. But that was the name of the channel that I was thinking of, Small Town Loser.
Who knows what lies
So,
ahead. Let's proceed with caution. We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master.
Just prepare to cut down a few thieves. Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master. So many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead. This scenery is quite a change.
Armed bandits arisen.
Sick 'em, boys!
like that's an easy thing to do, yeah. Just having to take care of it and all that, yeah. That's interesting concept.
All for YouTube bit.
Look, there's a stronghold of some sort by the sea. We walk in bandit lands.
We walk
They suffer
in
only
bandit
allies to pass
Best
on
we gave them
challenge.
a wide
Depends on how far you want to go with it too. You
The
can
goblins of this
even
forest have a
involve
taste for human flesh.
nationality. You can be like Aussie versus goat.
armed bandits
So
arisen.
Get them, boys!
bring that into it, depending on how you want to look at it.
They attack in quick succession. Their legs exposed after a grand strike.
So what do you think of my channel idea? You think it's a bad idea, good idea? What you think?
Leave it to me.
I have it! Hurry!
Counter up this strike.
Their legs exposed after a grand strike.
Well, I mean, it would be... no, it would be more of like...
Succession.
it wouldn't be just like I wouldn't check out stuff, just read articles and things like that. Sometimes it'd be just my frame of mind, thought process, and you know, just drive around for a few hours down different roads and just do several videos just off that. So, and then turn it in, you know, once a week, every other day, I don't know, every few days. So, and then just go from there. It would definitely be Like, I don't know if I'd go as far as to fucking like full on edit shit and do things like that. I think a lot of the times I'd be very raw with my, I'm like, you know, if you guys like this, if you enjoy it, that's cool, but like I don't really edit the shit, I'm not really gonna do anything like that, so just putting it out there, uploading it. I might hire someone to edit it to make it a bit more smoother, but I definitely wouldn't put in no intros or anything like that. I have no reason to. Like, it's either you enjoy it the way it is, or I don't know, I just don't see it that way. Like, I just wouldn't change the image of it from something that I started. So, if they don't, people don't like it, then they don't like it. So, it's not, ultimately I wouldn't be doing it for them, in a way. I mean, yeah, it's cool, I might get something from it, but ultimately, because, it's kind of like venting, so, my thoughts and opinions in a way where, like, kind of openly speak out without having to really care about it, what so, I don't know, like, even if something like that were to happen, it became viral, and they made such a big deal about it, and they'd be like, would you like to do an interview? And I'm like, I guess. I'm like, I don't know, I suppose. I'm like, I'm not trying to make a big thing of it, but, so, I don't know, I don't know, I just don't see myself as being, like, wanting to do crazy shit like that, or be such an influencer, or say certain things, like, I just don't want to see it that way. So if I happen to make money from it, then hey, that's cool. So, but if people get enjoyment out of it or get something out of it, then you know, that's cool. So I don't know. I just didn't really see the channel like that. Like, in my point of view, wouldn't see it as something where it's just like, I don't know. Obviously, if something like that were to even, like, obscenely even thinking about that, a possible fame from something like that, nah. That's just like the last thing from my mind. That'd be ridiculous. Some random ass person. I mean, I know everyone else was a random ass person at some point, but it's like, I don't know. Omni, you know me, man. I know you've known me for a while. Fucking you're on, but like me and Omni, you guys have intense conversations. It's like, when it comes to fame, dude, you know I don't fit that mold, man. You know I'm gonna fucking do something to fuck it up. Like, I'm gonna let people know, like, in a bad way. Like, everyone's gonna think I'm such a bitch, and they're gonna see me and be like, nope. Fuck the government, fuck this and that, say these things, that things, and it's gonna be like, oh, that's not the guy we thought he was. I don't know, I don't need all that. I just don't know if I could deal with shit like that. So it's like, if people want to give me money, hey, that's cool. But I don't know, man. I just don't see it that way. I would just like to, like, even that thought process of making those types of videos, even with the name of the channel that's in my head for it, you know, Small Town Loser. Like, you know, I think I even make the first video about that. Why the channel is the name it is. And I'd be real with it. And I'd be like, honestly, it's because I am. I'm like, I live in a small ass town, and I'm a fucking loser. I wasn't able to get out. I was unable to successfully put myself in a position. I'd be like most people, you know, I'm living with my parents, still living with my dad, trying to do my thing, but still trying to make it. So, like, that would be what I would call I guess the initial video. So, but yeah. You would never do something like that, Bryce? Like, sometimes you go for walks, you know? You could just, like, turn on your phone real quick. You wouldn't even have to record. You just fucking cover the camera. And, you just fucking, like, you know, had an interesting thought. You just fucking walk in and talk to them, and then boom, you just upload it. Like that. thought about doing something like that.
No. Ah, fuck. Not my,
I'll heal your wounds.
No! I hope it's quick succession.
Dying?
yes, yes I am.
Hold on.
Don't die.
Maybe, but it's usually just bad because I don't pick up food. I try not to because I know chances are I'm not gonna eat it. Yeah.
Taxi Life, a city driving simulator. Taxi simulator. Oh snap.
There's no way we can
Strength in numbers arisen.
God damn. This is probably not gonna go well.
Manage your cars and employees.
The
You
road
can have
splits here.
employees.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Oh, you can fucking do shit for your cars and make them work better.
A stronghold. Here. What would it be meant to defend?
Ow! Damn, someone crashed into your ass. Fuck, and now you gotta fix all that shit.
I sense something nearby. Bird, perhaps. Bigger.
This fort was built by a duke of old. Let's speak with you on the rest of this band.
Aye, the Grimoire is here with me. Sadly, I've no mind to give it up.
We're gonna be heading
Nor
out
do
to
I have wanted
Monterey
your
this weekend.
Now,
Tommy,
if there
did I
were
tell you
aught
about
I
that?
wanted, gold had failed. I would next try steel. Well, have you the metal, sir?
I guess music and everything's too loud.
If I recall, there's a treasure chest atop this fort's tower.
Alright. That way.
Thieves or no, we've not to gain from unnecessary combat. Upward, Master. This looks interesting.
Hey,
Pray do not
Neuron.
believe them arisen. Let's first find their leader.
Do you remember
Bandits, Master. Pray be careful.
how to defeat... What's a good way to defeat one of those, ghoul creatures on Witcher 3? The ones that have, like, the spikes
There's a way up.
sticking out their back. Do you remember how to defeat them? Like, so far the only way that I've been doing it right now is with, like, dodging and doing the fire and then shooting them with the crossbow. So,
Mind your steps, Master. This fort holds many twists and turns. Upward, Master.
Yeah. But, like, when I swing at them, sometimes when I swing at them, it, like, rebounds. So, is that because I was using a different sword at that time, the steel sword? You know what I'm talking about, right? So,
our
like,
task is done. Let us report our progress.
I think they're called, like, all ghouls or al ghouls or something like that. They're, like, basically a slightly bigger version of the ghouls, and they have, like, these spine or, like, these things that are coming out of their back. So every time I would swing at them, it would damage them, but it would also, like, fuck up my sword, like, a little bit. And so, and like, it wouldn't allow me to combo. As soon as I would go to hit, it would be like, back, like I'm, like, getting bounced off of it. So, but yeah, like, the only way I was able to get, like, the best damage is that, like, I would put on some oil on the sword and then do a fucking attack, and then, like, it would take some damage from them, but it would also, I wouldn't be able to do a combo because of it, though. So, I don't know. It's weird. Some of them I was, and some of them I wasn't. So, I don't know if it depends on, like, how big they are, or, I don't know. I thought it was odd. Like, I'm not sure if I was not paying attention to the sword that I had drawn or something. I don't know if that matters. But, so yeah. Just trying to figure it out, because I came across a nest of them. So, I can't even make any bombs. I have not come across any saltpeter at all. I cannot fucking find any for the death of me, dude. I come across several different merchants. None of them have it. And no one has sulfur. So it's just like, no, I can't fucking find any to make any bombs for the nests. So, like, I have to go into the big city areas to have a chance. But, like, I'm in Velen right now, so I'm just doing, like, the main area that you first start off in. So, and then I'm going to venture out. But, like, as of right now, I can't do anything about the nests. So, but, so far, at level 5... yeah, nah. Yeah. So the, what's it called, yeah, they give you extra points for things you can get, yeah, for sure. I already got a fucking Witcher contract where you have to be suggested level 33. So from my understanding so far, at least with my abilities and what I can do, I can fight an enemy at least 10 levels higher than me. So I came across a camp, I was level 5, and I came across a bandit camp, a slaver camp. And the strongest dude was like level 16, and I fucked him up. It took time, but I was using the parry, I was dodging. I had to kill him first because he was the one that had the bow. So, and then there was another one, and I shot him with the bow, and I got him to move away from the other ones, and then I was able to fight him. And then once I killed the 2 bowmen, that was it. Like, everyone else was fair game. So, but I was fucking everyone up. It was hard, man, with the bowmen there, because they kept fucking popping me. As much as I would try and move, it was just like, for some reason, they just... First off, even in this kind of game, there shouldn't be tracking, okay? The arrow should not move in your direction when you're trying to move. That's not the way it works.
Seems fairly shallow.
I always put the volume down for music in games.
Whoa.
Yeah, love that battle music.
No, they hold the advantage. The tail is severed. It flees. Chase it. But sever the tail. The tail. Hurry while I behold. Seems very shallow.
So how are you feeling about Omni? You there?
Slay them one by one. Their cold blood cannot abide ice.
Is the music really that loud?
No, I'm just concentrating. Ooh. You were saying.
Have you gotten further on Rebirth?
Yeah. I guess it depends on what you mean by further, but further than the last time we talked.
I guess the question is, I wanted to ask you, what cities have you been? Town, cities?
No, they hold the advantage.
I would assume that you've been to Calm. You've been to, like, I don't know, is there a Chocobo Ranch?
Yeah, everything is there.
You already got into Junon?
Yeah.
Leave Junon? Or you at Costa del
Yeah.
Sol already?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. That's cool. I was told by Nathan Baum that Johnny was in a couple of them places.
Yes.
Is that, yeah. I told you, man. I knew he was going to be implemented in that game like that. Johnny's going to follow you guys forever. All the way to the Northern Cave. We're going to see him like, how the fuck did you get to the ancient cave? Huh? Johnny, what do you know? Johnny's the original spirit of it all. Johnny, how? Why? What? What's going on? That's cool. Oh, so did you come across the Midgard zone?
Yes.
So did you have to do something similar to like getting a choke?
I'm not going to tell you.
Did he at least cast beta?
I'm not willing to tell you that either. The things that I want you to experience.
Have you checked the enemy skills?
Yes, but it doesn't work the same way. That I will
so
tell you.
You don't get hit by it and you gain
Yeah,
it.
it doesn't work that way. No.
Oh, whackness. That was the point.
Yeah.
How
It's a different kind of game.
Yeah.
But I mean, I wish it would have worked that, because that's, I mean, essentially that's how it works in Remake. Except there was only 4, and so I was looking forward to there being more. And there are more, but you don't learn it that way.
I see. Nathan said that there was more mini games.
Correct.
Okay. Interesting. So yeah, I was gonna say, we're heading out to Monterey this weekend. So, for my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Happy birthday and kiss.
Yeah. Gracious. Um, they originally had fucked it up, and we weren't gonna go because they took one of Amber's days off. But then they eventually gave her the days off, and so she had to reschedule again so that we could go back on those days. So it was fucking ridiculous, man. So, but we ended up having to pay $20 more because we had to re-get the room that we had initially canceled, and
Right.
now we were able to get it again, but it was on a different day, closer to that day, so it was $20 more. So thank God. So, so yeah, we're gonna meet up with Nathan on the 17th. So the 16th would be Saturday, and then the 17th we're gonna meet up with him and Emily over at the aquarium over in Monterey, and then like probably get something to eat after, and that's pretty much it. So I know how Nathan is, so he's trying to get his rest and stuff. He doesn't want to have to walk around more than what he does. So, so I get it. But yeah, Saturday we're gonna see what happens heading out there. So hopefully we can find some interesting places that'll be open. Hadoken. Someone said Hadoken.
Perhaps it bears novel fruit.
Oh, I see.
It is a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide. Tracks, Master. Monsters, most like. Roots of this sort of tree oft yield useful herbs and other plants.
What happened? Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow. So I'm going to say 2 parts per million, but we diluted it by half. So I was able to extract around 4 micrograms per cherry. So there's this rumor...
The goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh.
No. So they were just average sized bats, huh? Yeah, this is poisonously sized bats. That's right. Alrighty.
This path runs the canyon floor. You'll need to stay
We
wary.
gotta get up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna get up out of here.
I'm starving. What the hell?
Starving Marvin. Remember that one? You say that shit all the time. Starving Marvin.
Oh no! What is that? What is that? Is that a dragon?
Death.
Fuck
That's what that is.
That's a dragon. God damn. Save.
Alrighty. You guys take it easy.
Alright, man.
I'll catch you guys on later.
For sure.
Alright. Bees out.
Oh, that's hilarious. I do not like the fact that there isn't a dodge in this fucking game. It's so against everything And low key, there shouldn't be a dodge in the next game. Everyone else should have to suffer as I'm suffering right now. I hope there isn't. I mean, it was when this game came out. And they still chose to not do it. And the only thing is, there's nothing, when someone's coming up to you and swinging at you, it feels like every game that I play nowadays tells me that you should be dodging, you should be rolling, you should be parrying, you should be blocking, something. There's an action to do, a defensive option, and it just feels like spacing is your only defensive option. Like, I'm working on my mage vocation right now, and it's just like, it just sucks, because when you get rolled up on, you just eat it, and you have to wait until they stop staggering you for you to be able to fucking sprint away, regain some distance. Yep. Yeah. hmm I mean, it's nice that, yeah. Right. Yep. Yeah. And there's the sword and shield locations where you actually have a shield and there's a move to block. And so there is that. Yeah. There's, depending on what job you have some options. But, I mean, sure, I get it. Yeah, mages probably won't be rolling around on the ground in the fantasy times of castles and dragons. Fair enough. But it's just so antithetical to how my mind understands third person action. It is. It is. hmm It is. And you're running around out in these hills, and then all of a sudden 72 goblins and 124 bandits roll out of nowhere. hmm 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 There's so many of them. This game really puts a premium on outside of the walls of civilization, shit is fucked. So travel during the day, stay on the roads, and hopefully you can avoid some of the bad things that happen to you. But you're also playing an RPG, which dictates explore. Go find that chest up in the corner, and then get attacked by 42 bandits all at the same time. Like, it's just Hmm. You should sleep more often. It's not that much gold. You get so much gold. And that's the only way, other than using healing items, to get your health back to full. Sure, sure. But depending on what vocation you are, half health can be a death sentence from one hit of the wrong thing. And then you're doing that fucking dance with all your pawns getting, you fall, they come pick you up, they fall, you go pick them up, somebody else falls. Everybody's just sort of running around in circles trying to fight and pick each other up all at the same time. It's good though. It's good. I miss this game. It's very throwback. That's what I was so excited about it at the time, because it was just like, man, it was a PS3 game. It's like I haven't played an RPG like this since like PS1, PS2 times, where it's just like super punishing. All the trappings of the traditional RPG are there, except you have this really cool uh, battle system that allows you to look kind of frosty, look kind of swag as you do things. But now they have this fucking, I'm sure maybe you saw the trailer, maybe not, but in one of the trailers that came out a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago now, you can change vocations mid-fight. Or maybe there's a specific vocation that allows you to change weapons mid-fight. Yeah, like there is here. Yeah, that's what happened. The guy, he started off with a magic attack, launched the magic attack, switches to a dual blade, does some dual blade attack that like ends up on the dragon's head, starts attacking the dragon, switches to dual blades, two of them instead of like a staff with two blades on each side, but two actual knives, starts swinging on the dragon some more, does some shit, hops off the dragon, and then switches to a fucking great sword. Like, or some troll came at it, parried with the great sword, pulls out the fucking bow and arrow, and it seems like they improved the archer mage class, because now I see the archer doing like magical based stuff, and it's like, okay, okay. But yeah, it should be dope. But No. I hope they make it really hard to unlock that. That's mm, yeah. Or maybe they'll simplify it by making all of the hotkeys, like the R1, L1 stuff, making that the switching of the classes. And then, but if you hit the same button, it'll do one of that person's kit, like one move. Like you get the kit and one move from it, and that's it. Like you don't get the whole suite of moves, because that would be too much to bind to one controller. We'll see. We'll find out in a couple weeks. It's not very far away. Incredible. Incredible. Right. The Khajiit of Dragon's Dogma. Yes. More like leopard people than cat people than Khajiit. Khajiit are like panthers. But it depends on how you can design them. I'm sure there's some crazy. Like I don't know if you downloaded the character creator, but it's really expensive. It's so good. It's so good. So good. It's right up there with Black Desert and yeah, get it out the way so when the game actually comes, you can just play. Same. Same. Yep. 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 I'm gonna end this stream here and then start another.